Best of one. Best of one, best of one. I'll send some changes. Or reanimate. One swamp. Free Chrome Mox. I don't think I'm gonna do the Chrome Mox. 2 life death. Some Thoughtseize main deck. On show and tell. Maybe just play Spell Pierce or something. Just straight up cut Demonic Tutor.
I'm doing bath and bed, right?
Yeah, I'm string all evening, yes.
Okay.
I'm already string. Alright. Kind of just want to YOLO and not play anything weird. Hey everyone. Hey Macy, hey G2Bo. Hey Garthus, thanks for the resub. What are we talking about? Never had sunglasses before. I started on eyeglasses when I was 5 and never paid for prescription sunglasses. I want to try. I've never tried contacts. I try using them for when I play basketball. See if I like them. Band beans. Well, it is best of one. Band beans might be okay in best of three. I mean, unlikely, but how many lands? 18 lands. Should the deck have like troll? Is that a thing? No. Oh yeah, troll messes up the bid. Dumb. I'm stupid. Okay, I think I'm just gonna play like a very straightforward list with no Chrome Mox. I could get behind like one Chrome Mox. Best first class experience. I got upgraded once. It was actually after I top 8 Worlds. I think it was the year I top 8 Worlds in San Francisco and won Player of the Year. 4,000 gems or 20,000 golds. 5 ratios, so golds. Dark Lake Shore isn't the best with days. Okay. Good call. What are we playing? Just Water Grave and more fetches, I guess? Is there something better? When the fuck do these Carver planes allow points to use as entry? They advertise they do but never do. It's like these points. I don't have any. What are they called? Wait, only one? Only one Marvel? Oh no, 2 magic. Gathering collector booster box. It's like the plane points. Use 20 plane points to enter a qualifier plane, man. Maybe you just don't have 20. Maybe you don't have enough. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do more fetch lands. Do I want one of the ones that doesn't animate dead's not legal, right? There's a free mana one. What's it called? Necro something, yeah. Necromancy. So I want that free mana. Then for like, well, there's spots where you're like, I don't know, I'm just gonna YOLO. Kelv, how often do you play a mirror match? Is it worth it to just play an anti-graveyard deck? Like, sometimes you just run into clueless people and you get like so many free wins, like people playing unplayable best of one decks. I mean, that's turn to kill with Spag backup. Yeah, third land is a lot. Once or twice in 11 matches. It's not a lot. Thinking Depth Fight Shaman might be scary. Strike here, Rich. Friend, you did not kill me on your first turn. This is like better than Monored Prisms for best of one. I don't know what Monored Prism is. You can push the list, and I can tell you what I think though. Is that what my opponent's playing? Prison? Yeah, I mean, I assumed they meant prison too, but should I even bother with Brainstorm? That's kind of nice. I'm sure my line actually made sense here. Guess it's fine. See if I find a reanimate. I guess now I can't tutor for like a force of will or days. Oh, you can stack surveil, Vam tutor. Okay, yeah, good call. Yeah, I'm sure I already messed up that game multiple times. Looks like they were playing some kind of prison-ish deck. Oh, it's Song of Creation. Hmm. Finish the challenge. It starts in 1 hour. Yeah, Rod Barrel. Apparently same for Predrag. Where are you from? So less gray than expected. Yeah. I made a lucky made have 4 crypts in their deck. That sounds kind of gas though. Song of Creation of 4 crypts main deck if you're doing that. Need to immerse myself with the music. Oh, library is a thing. It's kind of neat. I didn't see what did to this card right now. I imagine a worse format for best of one. Honestly, it's probably more interesting than that Hobbit limited format I was playing for collector booster boxes. Yeah, I usually do the best of 3 on the Friday and don't bother with the best of 1. But next Friday I have a wedding, so I need to like try and win now. I wonder if we're gonna go. I mean, I don't think I can go faster than that one time was the. I guess the missions deck was a lot of clicks. This one's even faster. Even Kenji says Hobbit Limited is bad. Yeah. It's probably fine in best of 3. Next Friday, Tibia leaves Hunger for his trip here. Ooh, how long is he staying for? You gotta be so excited. A month. Nice. Is it hard to get a visa, or is it? I guess it's tourist. Can you just come without a visa? All right, let's see. What do I have? Dark. Oh, I have turn 1 kill with Spag back up. Jesus Christ, keeps getting better. Just tourist, no visa needed. Yeah, yeah. Hungary is civilized enough in the eyes of the Japanese. Let's see if they turn me on me, kill me on their turn 1. Well, I mean, you don't have time. You've seen my games, right? I guess I'm dead. Good beats. Wow, I had the turn 1 with Spag back up, and I'm gonna get turn 1. And maybe they have it in their hand, I guess. Oh, they're doing Emrakul. Is Emrakul better than the Worm for some reason? Damn, I needed to have Force of Will blue cards. Force? Yeah, but there's... Yeah, because you don't get the trigger either, right? You don't get any later trigger. Last format? Oh yeah, it's awful. Surveil Days Mystical. I have a second Surveil. Assuming I'm supposed to keep. Kind of nice if they entomb Mickey, then I don't have to get my own entomb. That might be what they're thinking about. Did I sell it well enough? The snap pass. You know what I need is double Force of Will, probably, right? Then I draw my own reanimate. So their last card's not a pact. Or not a reanimate. I guess they wouldn't fight if it was reanimate. Oh, I guess I can hit my own Mickey. Does it matter though? I mean, they probably can't win anymore, right? Don't attack? Why? What happens if you hit the Mickey? Does it matter? You just keep theirs? Oh, and then they can reanimate and still win? Oh, if I don't attack, oh, I get it. They can never win, and all I have to do is you like wait. Then you have to go 6-1 or better? Thought it was easier than that. Oh yeah, true, they can't reanimate anymore because they're at 13 in that specific scenario. Well, I'll have to figure out what I want to play in Modern. This is probably a Maul, right? Free reanimate spells. Doesn't really do me good. The rest of the hand is nice. They tried the blue-red color deck with a lot of the mock stuff from Monk. Prairie Monk. No, I've not. Maybe I should. Yeah, I guess I lose. See, I didn't want to play Pact. I wanted to play like literally anything but Pact. Like Thoughtseize. I think the packs are bad. They're good if people are playing. Like, what are you doing good against? Surgical Sword. Like, they're good against cards people are not playing. Or some negation. I don't know if for some negation's legal. I think probably just Thoughtseize or Spell Pierce is just good. I played Showcase now. I was like 2 QPs short. Oh, you posted a 6-0 list? Yeah, I like one Chromox too. You kept the 4 packs. Yeah, the packs are heinous. Kind of do need blue cards though. You cut Demonic Tutor. Seems fine. Uh, it's just Spell Pierce. Is that the best counter spell I can play? Surgical Man. I think I want a blue card for Force of Will. Is this card better than other counter spells? Well, Spell Pierce lets you keep mana up, and then you combo them and they don't do anything good. Which seems kind of nice. Altis is nice with Dark Ritual, though. Play like a bounce spell into the Flood Moss sounds. Was Ritual? I don't know. Did they have 2 extra mana at the end? Also, they're not gonna have like the Nutter Butters every time. Just play 4 Black Leyline main. Probably could play like, I don't know. I don't know what else people play. Says what I'm playing. Very Macabre. Yeah, it's not a bad a black card for You Beat Me was equipment. Yeah, that was a mistake. I remember that. I think I was dead on board anyways. I remember that. What I should have done is attack was everything and hope you chum block was your 1/1. And then you couldn't kill me. But I didn't see the line until it was too late. Oh, my cup doesn't work with Turtle. Yeah. Classic Papegas. I mean, I could do like a spell bomb. Like, I mean, I shouldn't be scared of the like. I could do Force of Negation. Maybe Force of Negations could do like 3 and 1. Mindbreak trap as bad as Pact. Mindbreak works with your own spells. No, it's only opponents. Yeah, I mean, not as bad in the mirror, but is Lotus Petal legal or not? Banned, probably. No Thoughtseize. Well, is Thoughtseize better than Spell Pierce? It might be. I just wanted blue cards for my Force of Will. You only played one surveillance. It's gotta be heinous mistake. Probably cut the Chromox, really? You must be new to the stream. I mean, you're gonna mulligan a decent bit, right? Chromox is like pretty rough when you start mulliganing. Gemstone Cavern's legal, but it's kind of heinous as well. Cutting packs does. I mean, I didn't play against Disruption. It doesn't even work against Fairy. Seems like maybe you should just play an anti-combo deck. Not sure what that looks like, but something silly. We'll see what we run into this. So the reanimate spell and have double force on the drawing days. Looks like people are catching up. People got the memo. Excuse me, Shipwreck March in this format. Why did they take the first time they took a force of will? That's all days. Huh. Reshuffle. Holy based. Not really like where this is going though. That probably doesn't have infinite hates. Is that instant somehow? Oh. I guess we're about to find out. Doomblades. Wow. I wonder what the hand was. They took all my force of wills and then died to my reanimate spells. What should I play in the modern challenge? Should I run it back? Didn't do so bad yesterday. Didn't feel great though. Amulet. Is it time? Is it time to start playing a real modern deck? Alright, I mean, I think I need to keep these hands, right? Second Dark Ritual is a mulligan, but... Adam, thanks for the 89 months. Welcome back. Hope life is good. Is it Cutter Bilbo a thing in modern? Yeah, I mean, Bilbo sounds good was like Bubble, Push, Unholy Heat, maybe Riddler. I haven't seen a list like that top 8 of challenge yet. I don't think so, though. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a grizzly bear, so not the most reliable. Imagine not playing at least 2 surveil lands. You gotta be so lucky to only feel like you need 1 surveil land. Other blue-eyed control. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do so well. 5-4 over 2 challenges. Not exactly what dreams are made of. Do the surveil trick. All right. Oh, I could have won last turn, you mean? Was forced back up. Yeah, dude, we even mentioned it. Oh my god. Now what? Alright. Yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad, and I should feel bad. Assuming at this point there's not a big difference between Entomb Reanimate or do the surveil trick. I get to keep an extra. Oh, I get to draw an extra card, right? Wow. Yeah. All right. Never punished. Let's try and not mess that up again. We literally talked about it 2 seconds ago, too. Oh, this is why you don't play surveil lands. Wow, mistake playing Gala Shrine. Condes. Truly. Magic is. Yeah, probably. Maybe never. I mean, I'm technically still down on gems right now. Thanks for trying to jinx it, though. Why would you play any other deck? Well, this is best of one. But yeah, in best of one, seems like you should either play that deck or some silly hate deck was 4 lane lineup devoid in the main deck. Yeah, I played 2 matches of best of 3 with that deck the other day and lost both to just normal decks. Yeah, the best of 3 plan is next Friday, but I'm not around, and then the qualifier is next weekend. And it's gonna be best of 3, and if you want to play Reanimator, you probably have to do something a little different. Yeah, I haven't ran into Snuff Out, Leyline Main, Fairy Macabre, Surgical. They're like, I've got one of my 4 Thoughtseize in my opening hand against the combo deck. Oh. Brutal. I saw the first 6 cards and then. I mean, can't keep, right? Basic Island? I mean, if they play one more, they're out of range. Round 9 doesn't parry on matchups. I think the pairings are fairly random. Oh, I can go to discard turn 1? My creatures do stay into play, right? And maybe I should just force it. I thought of force backup. So they know about the combo, kind of, but they're still playing Clayfire Bricks. That's so interesting. They'd have 4 Crypts, 4 Rips main, and just got unlucky. Alright, need to go 2-1 or 2-0. LOL players are. Don't play full hate deck though. You actually get paired against random mid-range strats. I mean, you could probably play Necro with 4 Leyline main or something. The second is a Worm. It's a 15/15 trample. Dudes. Should I do that? I mean, the discard streak's not that bad, right? Oh, they have Blurus. I didn't see it reveal the Blurus. Damn, I even drew the Ritual. I don't have Days Up, yeah. Dude, I saw green cards. Oh. Oh, it's your graveyard. It's not Reanimate. Thank gods. And I guess I'll Ritual. Why not? We have Charm. We have Swords. I can't reanimate the Worm, right? There's no backup plan. I guess I should have kept that hand. The parlay of... I got a little confident. The parlay of, like, them having interaction. I don't have a Force. If I had Force of Will. Keeping the hand was fine. I didn't have a way to tutor Force. I couldn't keep waiting. If they hit reanimate or my Worm, I just lose. I think that was realistic. Alright, back to our usual program of turn to kill was Force back up. I think they have Mickey on top. Crazy long tank. I mean, they could have like two counters in their own reanimate, something silly, but oh well. I'm not waiting. I could have played like the whole thing a turn slower to play around days and stuff. Another plan you may not know: if you have 2 lands, you can fetch for surveillance and put a police stack on holding them for ref, put ref in the graveyard. Yeah, I know. I already missed it twice. I mean, I could mystical for a brainstorm. Let's see, turn 1, surveil. Trying to jump through little loops. Kind of feel like my plan's not gonna get there. I don't want to be a coward. No. Being a coward is for cowards. Can be. I can still go for it. The fact that getting like player at least around days kind of nice. Thank God I wasn't a coward. That was almost bad. Best of one. Not for the faint of hearts. That was perfect timing. We got like 15 minutes for the challenge. And I got my gems back. I profited 1,000 gems too. Nice. Alright, let's take a quick look at recent modern results. Oh, I kind of want to try Hammer Time again. Maybe leagues are better for Hammer Time since fast deck, and I'm not sure it's good. Yeah, I mean, I think it was my best bet to go for it. What? Random. I mean, I guess it does happen like once a month or so. Damn, leaked. Verification code leaked. Ackerman's on their way. Well, that's good against Esper Blink and Esper Gorios. 4 Bilbo, 4 Temu, 4 Loki, 4 Emery. I mean, it looks fine. Restore balance. Probably gonna play one of my silly decks again. I ended up going free to in that league was white black. I wasn't even like I thought I needed a 4-1, but I misread the thing. I needed like a 5-0. I did try and finish the league this morning, but I got by Torpor Orb. It's the Marine deck. I mean, I had a few cards to get rid of it, but didn't draw them. Is it time for Omnath to make a comeback against all these mid-range decks? My old Omnath list. It's probably decent. It's probably good against Esper Blank specifically. I don't think I want to play this deck again. I want to play something different. Yeah, we'll just play Hammer Time. Yeah, I lost game 1 to like the Mopia's draw and the Torpor Orb. I mean, game 2 and then game 3. I just lost to their good draws when my draw was pretty reactive. These are the changes I was brainstorming the other day. Still no Ornithopters. Is Axe good? It was really good, yeah. It's pretty good. It was Mox Opal and Kaylee Paladin and stuff. I gotta play a real deck. Play Esper Blink myself. Or Killy, new deck. It's a Cruel Ultimatum deck. That one can go. I wouldn't be against playing Chen and doing again. Try some of the changes we're talking about. I guess I never got around fixing the list to have cohesive sideboard plan against Espergorios and whatnot. Go over to in and out. New Titan build just hit. One Gretchen Swallow. Hmm. I could just play the Amulet, the Hammer Time list without the weird cards. Just streamline it a bit. I don't have that many weird cards. One Scram, 4 Killy, 1 Mox Amber. Mox Amber consists enough? Probably not. No, I'm not doing Living Ends. Doesn't seem like the greatest deck against Philia, Solitude, and whatnot. Devoted? Nah, no chance. So it's like, I'd rather play Hammer Time. The idea was Mox Hammer, it's like, turns on your Mox Opals too. Kind of want to run it back. My results were not good, but thought the list was, deck felt pretty good. Kind of. Yeah, Murtaps to Rebuke. You know, I remember just having a lot of lines where I had Killy and not having that extra mana was a pain. All right. I think I'm gonna play Hammer Time. Why not? My precious. I think the guy forget his name. He has a DB account and he's Hammer Time specialist. I think he liked I think he liked the precious. Maybe it's bad. Disgruntled Elk, yeah. Mystic for the 1 mana tutor for lower curve. I think Mystic's probably too good to cut. Alright, let's get the cards. So I don't run out of time. Midnight Mud. Well, we already won the play-in, so that's nice out of the way. It took me a second try. Does the deck have Gemstone Cavern? I don't think it's a good Gemstone Cavern deck. Your best card costs double white. Never a bad card in the sideboard, but you're also a Mox Opal deck, like. And you don't use the first mana on their turn super well. Yeah, I don't know about My Precious and playing Gala Shrine. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe that one's bridge too far for now. The creature has hexproof and cannot be blocked. Could do like one Ornithopter. Or second Sentinel. They even own Ornithopter anymore. Everyone playing. I don't know if people play two Surveillance in this deck, but I'm not playing less. Oh, Cryptic Codes. Oh, I might not have a Cryptic Code. Not sure I'm gonna have time to. Yeah, that was like card we were talking about. Damn it. Let's see if I have time to borrow one. Kind of a good shout. What was Cryptic? Who was Cryptic Code for already? Which matchup did we? It was like the first matchup we played, and it was like, oh, Cryptic Code should be back on the menu. Maybe it was like Esper Mid or something. No, I'm not doing 2 lattice for boots. That sounds bad. It is nice to have one value like card to get was and then what should my last land be? Just another basic? How many blue sources do I have? 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 plus Mox Opal. Maybe plains? Plains or fetch lands? Ink Moss. I cut them. There was 2. I cut them. Could be a mistake, but your best card is Paladin. Need the yellow hat for aura maxing. A real gamer who's in the showcase. S for blank. Being put to the test right away. Just bottom lantern probably. And later was Sentinel. I'm calm was only 15 seconds left. I mean, I always do that. But yeah, I guess sometimes you do get blue. I don't think I've ever gotten like blue circle of death in that spot, but it does happen sometimes that your deck list is not legal, you're missing a card or wrong version or something, and then are you late or on time for IRL events? I used to be like a little, not especially late, maybe a little late. But the fact that I live like outside of Paris now makes it so that I plan to like be a little so I'd say like early on time-ish. Just play Paladin here, make them have it. Play Stoneforge and get Cryptic Codes. And force them to have a removal. Could that Cryptic Coat? Could get Mantle. Kind of don't want to play the Paladin. Wait, do they play Push? Forget. Yeah, they play Forfeit Old Push, right? I don't know. Why did I click Jayco's link? Four Thoughtseize, 4 Push. Oh, so you have to worry about Solitude too. Push no, yeah, but they might just go Surveil, Fetch, Push. Now it kind of looks silly with my 2 hammers. Mantle is kind of like the coward's line. I mean, Code is a coward's line. Mantle or casting Paladin is kind of the YOLO line. And Code without blue mana yet. That's all. Damn, it's gonna play the Paladin. Testing Killy was Drum, Sigurd Arzade, and Green on Geralt right now is going well so far. In Modern? Are all those cards standard legal somehow? I think all those cards might be standard legal. Yeah. I mean, I guess Mantle does kill next turn if they have nothing. And I draw lands. Or another 0-mana artifact. This is better if they have Thoughtseize, because if they have Thoughtseize, they would have not played it right. Playing Thoughtseize into Sentinel is just kind of awful. Unless your draw is really strong. But I guess that's another reason for not... Like for Stone... If I go Stoneforge Mantle and they just like fetch Surveil, untap, play a land, Thoughtseize me, pay for the Thoughtseize, feels really bad. Yeah, Teds, you missed the full length song yesterday. They kept on top, GG. That's pretty good. Is that in their list? No. Is it a May? You may draw cards? Actually worked and closed on home buying yesterday. It's too busy. Oh, nice. Congrats. Assume you already owned your home. I mean, I could get Shadow Spear. Or I could play like slow and get Cryptic Code. This is a retirement home in Tennessee. Why Tennessee? Do you know people there? Shadow Spear. Cryptic Code. Well, it does get Cryptic Code, I guess. How bad can it be? I wonder if they're playing straight white black. They got Gala Shrine. No state income tax. I went to college here about 2.5 hours from Jake and Sean inexpensively and good climate. Check, 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 check. Yeah, this is not a very a yellow hat approved message. No state income tax, but blame the game, not the player. Not a bad draw. I can get maybe a Leyline. Leyline or Shadow Sphere. That's pretty expensive to equip. +1/+1 double strike trample. I guess I get to put it into play for 2. Definitely did not want that mantle. And I'm assuming you don't play the hammer here. They're all playing blue. And that Bowmaster was really good for them. What is it playing deck? Just Reanimator, like Turbo Reanimator. Went free 2 the first try, and then I cut the 4-pack Subnegation for 4 Subnegation and free Spelled Pierce, and I went 6-1. Not sure if Pierce ever came up. I guess there was one game where I had 4 Subnegation, but I can't remember if it was relevant. People were playing Thoughtseize, so maybe Thoughtseize is better. I just wanted an extra blue card for Force of Will. What's the reasoning? All right, I'm not gonna be very happy when they They like bling their witch enchanter or something, but well. Yeah. Figures. It would have been nice to like draw a relevant spell at any point in the game. Eight mana. I drew like a Stoneforge Mystic. And then I drew all lands, Surveil the Mantle, Surveil the Rebuke, drew a second hammer. Yeah, I shouldn't complain if I'm playing Hammer Time in a sea of Esper decks. I don't think I can have a reasonable matchup against Esper. Timeless deck list. My untapped? Thanks, Seedrino. If I kill one, they can Emperor of Bones in next turn. I can't just keep taking it. I don't know what I need to draw though. It's real big. Thanks. This matchup is immediately very rough for Hammer. How do you know? That there's 7 lands. And no relevant spell. Is that what you're basing your thoughts on? Oh, also mulligans. Alright, let's do the Tef. And probably the Surge. Got the Mox Amber. Lantern doesn't do much either. Shadow Spear doesn't do a ton either. Could do Lavinia against Solitudes. It's not the greatest, but it's something. Could do Spider Sense too. Counters, Solitude trigger on top of countering Rev Disguise. Don't want to dilute too much, but a Spider Sense also counters the turret ability of Philia. I thought this deck played reality shape for stuff like that previous game. I'm not sure reality chip ever caught on. I can't remember, but I mean, Cryptic Code's kind of that, right? Just keep and get rid of Leyland, I guess. I like that Shatter claimed that a matchup is bad. I asked for an explanation and then no answer. At least make up something. Say like I've played the matchup or I don't know. Or say just vibes, you know, just say something. Wait, just F6? Or they're discarding like attracts out to hand size? Do you play Paladin here or do you fetch for Surveil? They said bug. I said, I don't know, you probably misclicked. And I think they're double queuing too. It's usually not a bug. Magic Online's kind of decent. Any reason to play the Memnite now? I think so. I guess it's not a creature to equip. Maybe I should have played it. To draw cards. Yeah, that's not what Paladin does. It's not like the greatest card ever printed. I should do it now, right? This way they can't ephemerate. I'll let you pitch an ephemerate too. Yeah, I don't know what would possess me to play Hammer Time in this format, but here we are. Not so bad here, I guess. Oh, another hammer. Yeah, I guess I should have played the midnight last turn. It was a little loose. Should I play Mem Knight now? Rab this guy's for one. I mean, I have an axe that gives haste anyways. Oh no, it doesn't give haste. Mem Knight's kind of nice against Bowmaster. Have a paladin and a ham. Like, even if they have Rab this guys. I have like Leyline and Paladin left. Alright, we won against the F6. Hey, test of talent is okay. Maybe I need a road on the draw. In some of their Philia draws. This first Sentinel seems kind of bad against Bowmaster. It's not that hard for them to play around it. And I guess so does Mem Knight. Or equipment vehicle. As the Serum's too bad. It's kind of one of these cards that not core to the deck and they crumble against Thoughtseize push. Let's cut that one. First arrow's probably fine. Should I just cut a land? I've been flooding. I was trimming Mox Opal the other day, and this grunted elk said never to do that, but I'm not sure I agreed. I guess I should have Vexing Bubble, right? Test of Talent seems ambitious. bluff. Two life could matter. Try and plant a seed, I guess. You guys, if you guys go Thoughtseize. You might think I have Spell Pierce, Spell Snare, Surge like last game. I guess I could have Dispute too. I have to worry about Philia. I mean, just say go here. Stoneforge. I could Stoneforge for like a mantle. They didn't keep Riddler and they're saying go. I don't have a land. I do get an Enduring Story right away. I don't know what that does for me, but I get to equip Leyline Axe. Getting Mantle seems decent. I don't feel like I can say go. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a Mantle. Get yellow and get a hammer. I guess I could get Cryptic Code too. I'm just gonna get Mantle. You like could they won't have a good answer for it. I mean, I don't have it for a land. They could just like push my Stoneforge Mystic. Also, they can just outvalue it pretty easily. Code's not so good when I'm stuck on lands. I was wondering, I was like, maybe they don't want to feel that because they didn't play it in response to Saga. They were trying to play around Rebuke. Grab Disguise for 1, bank an energy. Prismatic Ending, my Stoneforge Mystic. Okay. This is whenever you cast equipment. That's kind of nice. Against Black Mana Open. Suppose good deck building. 1 SRAM. It would have been nice to draw a land in my top 4 draws or whatever, but I guess I drew them all in game 1. Should have played better. Might still be okay here. Maybe get Mox Opal. And see 1, 2, free mana. I can go Killy. Was a man up. Equip, have rebuke. What if I get hammer? Perfect land to draw. At least it's a land, I'll take it. I mean, my line's probably to just play Achille and say go, right? What else am I gonna do? Play a Stoneforge. Play a Stoneforge and kill them next turn. Is that better? I even played Bubble. I guess I need to keep for Red Disguise. Achille first or Stoneforge first? Maybe Stoneforge first makes more sense. Achille, I get to equip Mantle and Leyline right away. As that kills them next turn anyways. Okay, such a good card. Yeah, they really pushed it. It is like much worse than Paladin in this deck, but or is it Timeless deck? It's in my untapped. Maybe you should play Thoughtseize over Spell Pierce though. People had Thoughtseize against me and it seemed pretty good. Did I break my connection to untapped? I don't know, maybe some update or something broke it. Oh, it's a first equip that's free. Lands. Lands. He lets me go to kill my Achille. He goes Stoneforge, Achille Hammer, no haste though. Assuming a land's not what I want. This equipment deck cool? I think so. You can get a little play. We got some turn 2 kill potential. Yeah, I mean technically they could just blink an artifact, Flare and Rebuke. That's not that scary. feel like I should let them have it. I don't know. We'll see. What the hell? I feel like they're like badly ghosting. Maybe they're like they saw the. I don't even know. Why not blink the killie? And trying to mill us? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, maybe they just have nothing, and if they don't do it, because killie is only once a turn. Maybe they just don't have a choice. Huh. I guess in hindsight, I should have kept that land though. Blinkade. Oh yeah, I guess it's the same. It does stay unattached. Yeah, I don't know. Not too sure. Yeah. Kept Rav this guy's a little scary still. Feel like they have so little going on. But I guess one misstep, one witch enchanter getting blinged by Felia could just be really bad. Still doesn't give haste. Kept on top. Again? I don't get what they have. Guess I'll take it. I mean, this time they kept on top. Now I get to draw again. Okay. Well, I was sick. Should I play the bubble first? What are 13? Can I kill them? Yes, putting them down to 1's pretty nice. Yo, Totimus Maximus, where you at, buddy? Rough matchup. This is like my favorite occurrence when I stream. I mean, I'm not saying the matchup's good, obviously. I was just trying to ask for an argument of why they think it's bad. Besides, like, looking on paper and being like, well, they have a lot of removal. I'm surprised you won when the Esper guys go value is hard to keep up. Well, yeah, but I mean, everyone can see a removal this, but there's a reason why, you know, Hammer Time's like was played a bit and now you got a really good card and like I get it. I get it that based on vibes on paper, but it's like a lot of time you feel like, oh, you're gonna have a good matchup against. I mean, to be fair, they didn't miss like their turn on game 2 and stuff. In the past when him, yeah, but obviously it got killy. You got like, you basically got the best possible card you could get, like somewhat realistically. Surely that's worth something. All right, Mr. Vani, have a good one too. No, I mean, it is probably a bad matchup. Probably not the best meta. Yeah, I mean, obviously that deck historically is just really bad against Ravdus guys. It probably still is tough, but at least you got a sit card. SRAM and the Mantle feel like the Mantle's been decent multiple times now, and then SRAM was the first time I drew it. I think it was pretty good. Is it a Zamir control deck or real deck, or is it a one-hit wonder? They only play against. Oh, I played against that guy the other day, and they were playing like Bilbo. They were trying out Bilbo. 2 snap, 4 one sheet tongue, 3 subtlety, 1 deluge, 2 cling, 2 consign, 4 push, 3 snare, 3 console, 4 counter, 3 edict. I think 4 one sheet tongue control is like fine. I think this deck could be fine. I'm gonna say the same thing I always say when I see these lists is that these field of runes are gonna lose you more games than they're gonna win you. Our friends playing like one Shitong was 19 on tab blue or something like 19 blue sources. I guess they're not that far off actually. I'd probably play like 1 or 2 less and 1 or 2 more blue sources. Because the value of on Shitong a lot of time is just casting it on 2. Especially in closed deck lists when people are just gonna fetch into it. I mean, their mix of spells looks fine. Charm, yeah, charm is probably bad. Not a fan of free subtlety too, especially with our Riddler in your deck. But hard casting subtlety is pretty good sometimes, and he's just good for hard casting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you like playing these decks, this is probably like passable. But that's all they play, I guess. Oh, you need a deck for Ghent? Ah. I don't know. I don't think I've played anything like that. I don't think I've played blue black. It was for one time I played like blue white, mono blue. Not sure I ever got around to blue black. Probably can't go too wrong for Esper Gorios. It's the most played deck on Magic Online, and it's got the Edgar seal of approval. Just don't play Philology, I guess. They're playing first. I've got kind of a Maul Cryptic Coat, not a functional hand. I guess I'll mulligan. I mean, they're playing thingy. I should probably just get rid of Saga. Turn free kill. It's all slow, but it's not like Saga's gonna. I mean, I guess I could not play Memnite. Could keep a ley line. Could bottom the Memnite and go 0 Stoneforge for hammer, and then kill them on turn 3 with a Saga backup. If I keep Memnite and I draw a hammer, I have a turn 2 kill. Played it a couple times in a row, a few times before that. They kept 7. If I keep the 2 artifacts and I draw Mox Opal, I also have a turn 2 kill. I guess I'm just gonna bottom the Saga. YOLO. Max my odds of having turn 2 kill against potentially like a goldfish deck. If they go like Flooded Strand, I'm gonna feel really bad about bottoming that Saga though. Feel like Espergoros is really hard to play, not sure if I can do it. Could find out. I mean, if you practice, Ghent is like in 1 month. It's not that hard to play. Also, you could go back and listen to our podcast whenever Edgar talks about Goryo. Basically, always surveil, almost always fetch surveil. That's a good heuristic with the deck. What did Jaikoi oh, it was a limited RCQ. Damn, too bad you didn't open that on Arena. That probably would have been a box. Bolg, Busted Smog. How is Azog for you? That card has bad stats. 2 plate mail. The Noisemaker. Stir up Golem, double strike. Damn, that is an ice sealed. The equipment deck probably have too many dead pieces compared to the other blue-white combo-ish control. I don't even know what you're talking about. Are you comparing this deck to blue-white control? I agree, I would not play Mem Knight in my blue-white control deck. Unless I was really worried about, like, Ragavans or something. Oh, there we go. He can't keep getting away with it. I mean, first of all, it's not over. Second of all, I just made a good mulligan decision. What could they have here? Kozilek's command? That doesn't do anything, right? Tap creature. Alright, that was nice. Alright, what do I need here? Hammer time. Two Chalice of the Voids. Two Dismember. Two Trinisphere, two Force of Vigor, maybe even two Thought-Knot Seer. March seems okay. Erode seems okay. Consign seems okay. Spell Pierce seems okay. Spider Sense seems okay. Test of Talent? Question mark. Probably not. Pithing Needle. No. Grab Digger's Cage. No. Lavinia. Seems good. And then Tef too. Okay, what's not good? Cryptic Code's probably heinous. A Lantern. I do play Emrakul the Promised End. Lantern's probably bad. Shadow Spear, Trample. Might have to cut Shadow Spear. Okay, I definitely want Consign, Lavinia, and Tef. Almost definitely want March. I just cut Sentinel. Alright, I probably should have done more cards, but since can't be too wrong to do less. Dumbfoss, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Thanks. Welcome back. 17 months. Appreciate it. If anyone else wants to sub with real money, or if anyone has some Bezos bucks, some Amazon Prime they haven't used yet, that helps me out as well. This hand doesn't do much. But Memnite Mantle Saga. I might just keep. I'm gonna keep. I feel like the hand on its own does something, even if it loses to most of their hates. And then if I draw one of the 2-mana cards, it's really good hands. Oh no, they're tanking on Saga. And honestly, if I get a Force of Vigor, it's kind of a win. Also, they can call like command for 0 my Memnites. That's gonna be tough. Kind of feel like it's the hand I kept, so just go for it, Prage. Maybe on the draw I should have trimmed some of the zeros because of Chalice. And they're really selling that Force of Vigor. I mean, why would you force a V? They're probably just like alt tab or something double queuing. Did the bot say they were double queuing? No. Oh, sorry, those loads. Spafix Shading Smooch. I got it in the mail a few days ago. Next level magic forever. You can still get it. It's pretty nice. They'd have like a couple Thought-Knot Seers or something. Not the best draw. I wonder if I'm supposed to play hammer here. Kind of depends what I draw, I guess. Let's see. If I get a skateboard and I play a hammer here, I get to kill them next turn, right? Killy. Wait, no. How does it work? Play the hammer, play the killy, get a skateboard. I guess playing the hammer now doesn't make too much sense without the haste or anything. The Dubs Temple, Dubs Kozilek's command draw. Not sure how beatable that one is. And Spell Pierce gets the enchantment too. I'd probably bring in Spell Pierce. Yeah. I mean, if their hand does nothing, I have a pretty good draw next turn. They have like the bottom two on their scry at least. There's a semblance of hope. Never mind. Make us fond. Two, three, four was Mox potentially. Is there anything I can get here besides anything I should get besides skateboards? I mean, maybe Mox with a Belay Line Axe next turn. Skateboard pretty appealing. I'm only gonna have free mana next turn. mean, skateboard doesn't even make them do anything, right? Maybe it is just Mox Opal. They're just gonna trump. I mean, are they? They might just take the 10, right? They might even have Dismember. Oh, Pinwheel. Oh, that was like best case scenario. That's kind of amazing. Just spewed a force of vigor for no reason. The saga gave me the story too. Alright, as some resources gone. Man. I mean, just get another hammer, right? Are we getting it? Elmo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna get, but probably not gonna be pretty. Yeah, at least hammer forces a chum block. Axe. What about axe? Just play it for free. So did I play second saga? Probably not. Shadowspear. Yeah, Shadowspear actually would have been good, and I cut it. Yeah, Ginger. Thanks for the raid, buds. Take it. Standard showcase didn't go well, or something didn't go well. What's Ginger up to? Was he playing? What's the spam? What are we spamming these days? Oh, he was in the modern challenge. He didn't have the Q piece for standard. Yeah, I mean, boarding out. I was thinking Leyline Axe. I already have Leyline Axe to get the trample, and have to get a Shadow Spear. Am I really? But that's probably me just being maybe being a hammer time noob where you should never cut Shadow Spear in a matchup like that. All right, I need Pure Steel Paladin. Pure Steel Paladin wins. One-time dealer. Right on time. I know it's 10 power. I'm Needle into sideboards. Don't think I'm supposed to bring it in that matchup, am I? We go with the token B with Shadow Spear 4/4. When will they learn? When will they learn? Why would I scoop? Why would I go game free when the game's not over and I have 16 minutes left? Token doesn't die to Ugin. It gives me a creature I can equip if I do draw Pure Steel Paladin. I feel like get a Mox, put the Leyline into play at instant speed too. And then a few other draws that win me the game. I don't want to Shadow Sphere tab that, right? Because then they just bring it back. And then they have, like... That doesn't really work. Okay, let's do... Token. Probably get Mox Opal. And then probably play another Saga. I mean, I understand I'm like 1% to win the game or whatever. Maybe less, but also just not over. And this, honestly, if they kill the wrong stuff, I guess it's pretty hard for them to kill the wrong stuff to get free. Get rid of free. Okay, it does not appear if kill the wrong cards. Oh, and they have the bridge too now. Alright. Let's definitely do Spell Pierce. Hey, get that Shadow Spear back in. Maybe Sentinel on the play too. Oh, Surge. Surge counters Force of Vigor. Alright, that's a lot of cards though. Bubble? Just for 2 Force of Vigors? Oh, right, Bubble counters the enchantment too. Yeah, go call. Damn, that is a lot of cards to cut. 5 cards. We just cut all the weight on Axe, something like that. Trim some zeros. I don't hate it. I can play like a slightly slower game against them. Not like I'm slowing down my deck by a ton. It is tempting though. They don't have much. They have 2 Force of Vigors, 2 Dismember on the draw. Stop my busted draws. Feels like my hate cards are pretty versatile though. Could trim more zeros. Hopefully the deck still functions. Four lands. That can't be right. Just get rid of the rebuke. I'm keeping all the lands. I'm keeping the Sentinel. I'm keeping Consign. Assuming this is right. Right on time. Now I have a decision. Could technically have the combo. Playing Saga plays out kind of nicely. I guess it's bad against Force of Vigor, because I could Consign and not Rebuke. I think it's just pure steel. Fortunate. Guess if I just kept Rebuke, I win. I mean, keeping Rebuke over Consign in that matchup's not like probably not unheard of. Consign might be good here if they have. But yeah, if I kept Rebuke, I would just said go with Rebuke man up. I could have like I don't know what I was supposed to do. Could have bottomed the planes maybe and kept Rebuke, Consign, and Paladin. Yeah, I can consign a rigging trigger. I can fully consign a Micah spawn. It's not like I'm face up or anything either. Magnetic, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thanks for the 42. It's gonna be tough to beat like they have 5 cards and 7 mana already. 6 mana. Have the leyline axes been mids? No, they're pretty great. I killed someone turn 2 already because of leyline axe. No, the leyline axe have been really good overall. They're really good with Mox. They let you kill people turn 2. They're very, very good. Paradise Mantle, yeah, I got it multiple times. It's been good. Well, my changes have mostly been good, to like one-ofs and stuff so far. Oops, forgot to eat again. XDD shaking. See, trying on his 4th cup of coffee, but forgot to consume any solids again. I'm gonna have to counter that, right? Draw 6. Well, definitely bought him the wrong cards. Is there a reason not to play Line X here? If I play Paladin here, I draw 2 cards next turn. Draw a lot of cards. Do get 6 damage in, and then have lethal. And I have the actions played for my Otter Paladin. It's got to be right. Oh wait, I don't have free artifacts yet. Pay free? I can't. Think. Wait, Disciples 2 triggers? Oh my god, really? I even thought about it. I was like, no way. It is if you do. Ooh, draw a card of Hugin. Or draw a card of Sentinel. Huh. Are they dead? Or is it, am I like 1 or 2 damage short? Maybe I get to kill the Ugin. $22. 24, I'm 1 short. Right. I get them next turn. Alright, I mean, you have a 12/12 less for Sentinel and a Rebuke backup. Could be worse. There's going to be a bit of the same problem next turn where I don't have lethal, though. Erode one time. Box number. Is there a reason to rebuke it? Man, I could have had like Spidey Sense instead of Spell Pierce. Could have had Erode. Should have had Erode. I just didn't know what to cut. I was running out of time. I had already cut a million artifact. They'll miss, yeah. Just trust. Maybe they'll do like 10 and just target Disciple. I've definitely had people break before. Or hit like Disciple, hit the 7/6. Can happen. What's the plan? It's a tournament on MTG Arena that qualifies you for the qualifier weekend. And the qualifier weekend qualifies you for the Arena Championship, which is kind of the biggest arena tournament you can compete in. You can win money and PT invites and stuff. So it's a qualifier for a qualifier. If that's clear. If not, I can try and explain some more. Queen Sun Zenith for 2. What are they guiding? Just another Fnatic? I mean, now I can just counter the spell. Oof. I mean, Oof doesn't do anything, right? I don't even think they play Oof. I mean, it feels like I should let that resolve. It is 4 more toughness. Yeah, I agree. Just hope they messed up. Yeah, I mean, now I can counter the Riggin stuff. Not a fight rigging. You believe another hammer? I mean, I'll take a mantle, honestly. Take a shadow spear. I'll take a Teth. I'll take a lot of things. And March. Marching that trudge means they have like not a lot of mana left. Come on, deck. Rumble, they got another fight rigging. Wrong Mox too. Alright. Need to also not die. I guess I should move the stuff to Pure Seal Paladin, right? We do have to block with 2 creature. Including Disciple. I'm at 12. Did we get to make a 9/9? And they're at 3. If they So if they get rid of both my paladins, I want the sentinel to be fully loaded. Do we remove Axu for a double blocker? I think I just fully load the sentinel, right? Because now they have to get rid if they can't get rid of the equipments, they have to get rid of Sentinel. Come on, erode. I mean, sim deal, right? We should encounter. Just need to dodge the world again. 4 Kozileks come in a temple. Why am I playing a road and not path? Because it hits planeswalkers like Johnny, I guess. They will repeat their error, maybe. No one's so lucky to have another rebuke here. They're tanking. They're giving me hope, but I've been there before. Maybe they have like the nuts this time. Last turn it was like all mid, and this time it's like choice between Ulamog, Ugin. Can we just time them out? I doubt it. Their deck kills pretty fast. Well, they targeted a spawn. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I could have you can't counter eternalize, right? Maybe I should have rebuked that for that. Bring 12 equipments. Just 2. I mean, I do have 3 paladins. I'm drawing a lot of cards. Question is, do I play? I'm at 12. I mean, this smells, but it doesn't kill me. They're quote unquote. Oh no, they have the bridge. I was gonna say they're quote unquote. I don't think I played a third paladin. I'm gonna lose because this is not a Mox Amber. What am I hoping to draw? F is interesting, I guess. Maybe, probably not. Skateboard Spear. Could draw like a land Spear. Feel like I can't win this turn. Oh, right. I get to equip for free. Forgot about that part. Maybe I do play the Paladin. What's more likely that I draw? I mean, Skateboard's not even that great, right? I feel like I need to draw. The Shadow Spear is not enough this turn. Yeah, I think I should play the first Paladin. And I mean, think I should play Paladin. I need like I don't think I can realistically kill them this turn. Wrong box. Can believe. Equip 0, equip 0, equip 0, equip 0. Well, I stand by my play, but my play was right. My play was almost definitely right. As with the other play, I can go hammer, hammer, shadow sphere. I see only 1 trample. All right. Still not tapping for mana. Where do I want the hammer? 11/11's nice for that. But then I have to chump. I don't want to have to chump with my paladins, do I? All right. I mean, obviously, in hindsight, I should have not played the second paladin, but I've drawn the hammer, and I've drawn an extra. I would have drawn an extra card. They can make Maga 12/12. Doesn't really matter. All right. I guess I lose. I did it. So assuming that, oh no, never mind. They mailed a bunch. Yeah, I mean, I probably win the game if I play a little differently. Mox Opal a little late to the party. Do I even have a Pure Steel Paladin left in my deck? No. Sag. Got decked. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I sideboard a bit better, make better scry decisions, or well, Okay, well, my round just started. All right, I'm back. Am I against blue whites? Two Rab Disguise. What did they have? Island Ghost, kind of weird. Or in Reveal, maybe? Yeah. They do have one Scepter in their deck. What did I play for Tom? Played the Reanimator deck. Was Ref and Mickey, or Mickey? Ref and Mikey. And the Worm. Have March in their build. Judge. Your latest build had 0 March. I protest. It's a great deck, but I guess I was running bad. Kept playing against people whose main deck. Lay down the Void and Fair. Yeah, I didn't run into any of that. I mostly lost to the Mirror. And I lost a game where I think I only, like, I lost to the Mirror and to, like, Ragavan Sword to Plowshare when I kept a pretty sketchy hand. Yeah. Probably there's not enough Reanimator to play some, like, super hateful deck, but you could play hate in your Reanimator deck. You could play some black mid-range deck or something. Probably play, like, Energy was main deck hate too. So you just get the skateboard right. Just stack for a lot. Hope they don't have much. Hope they don't have Ephemerate. Now Lantern not being like an Ornithopter might cost me the game. Chance, I guess, now. Yeah, that Lantern might be like the sketchiest card in my deck. Have fetch for Surveil. But better than Surveil. Break, 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 break. Lauren Reveal looks like a break. Again. Equip Axe. Yeah, I'm going to. On whom? The Memnite. Do they play Solitudes too? Oh, I could have a quick Black Sax turn. I thought it was 4 mana for a second for some reason. Break, 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 break. Supreme Verdict. I mean, I have Kelly. Kelly skateboard. Hopefully they don't have another Orm's Chant. Damn, the clutch Memnite. That's close. Cat skateboard has to be better. Votes board better. Oh, code because of the word. Yeah. I'm dumb. Alright, they get a second lockdown. Not much else, but I already have Wrath and Verdict in the main. Spell Pierce Staff. Probably Needle worth it. To do have 4 Tefts, right? Let's cut the Moxamber. Let's cut the Lantern. Lavinia stops Scepter Chant only if they don't kick, so no, not really. Got this Super Solar Serum. What's better, Memnite or Leyline Axe? Oh, their build also plays Force Solitude. Force Solitude's how many ephemerates? They play 4 trainers, Force Solitude, 0 ephemerates? Weird. Sign counter stuff. Counters logged on trigger too. Surge, you don't like Surge against Solitude and stuff? Solitude, all the spot removal. Yeah, I kind of agree. Shadow Spear can probably go. I'll trim at least one axe. And then one Mox Opal. Alright, 61 it is. All my cards are bad in the matchup anyways. Trainer gone? Have another one? They're just chilling. Probably just supposed to Memnite Saga now. I mean, attack and Saga, I mean. Good Stoneforge for the Cryptic Coats. They don't even have a play here in their deck. Spell Snare. Let's say this spells. It's so bad if they Spell Snare here. And back Saga. They go like counter my Stoneforge into a Planeswalker. I'm gonna be pretty sad. Why would I sandbag my Saga though? I could. Like Saga Pass. I think Stoneforge kind of makes them have to have a decent bit. I could just Stoneforge for like skateboards. And I'm threatening to kill Narset minus next turn. Yeah, I think I kind of like that actually. Feels right. Maybe I'll look back and be like, how could I ever make that? You know, it's the kind of plays like in hindsight, you're like, what was I thinking? You know, game was so easy if I just Saga Pat, but then they could have like a March, something. Like now they might just go lockdown. Get rid of my boards. Spell Snare. Like, yeah, they go Spell Snare into Planeswalker. Now, like, that an answer to March too. I'm nice. Have potential double counter man up. That's the appeal of playing Saga nice. I get to hold up like everything. Sign no replicates. Have another consign, I guess. So I rebuke it. And then I can still make the mana. I mean, I still have the mana to make a token. Feel like they must have another one. Not. But that card's gonna be good against me. Rebuke's so good here. Saving the rebuke. They could have another snare, they could have dispute. Most likely it's just another consign. They could have made a mistake. Like, is my rebuke more valuable than a consign? Probably. Could be another snare. Yeah. How many snares are they playing? And snare is not bad. I have Spider Sense in hand. Just trying to think how good these consigns are going to be down the line. Not that great. It's just good against Saga, really. I think I need to construct to win the game. So yeah, but I think they have another consign. I mean, they're stuck on lands and they didn't play the replicate. Most likely card they have is consign. Assuming they brought in all four, which I guess you would do against in the matchup. They might just board out the arms chance in a matchup like that. I think I'm just gonna go with my reads. I don't know, it's my Spider Sense, yeah. Needle? I mean, it's tempting, but that was actually not a bad one to get of Saga either. Skateboards, another Memnite. Let's get the skateboard into play. And got floater. Not that far off equipping a hammer. Will I get to 8 mana before they get to 3 mana? I mean, surely this has to be good, right? It doesn't counter everything in their deck, but gotta be better than binning it. Is it better to return it? I want to use it because I don't want to lose to like I don't want to get stuck with a bunch of a counter spell against a Teferi. Feels like that'd be a nightmare scenario. I kill my Memnite. I only have one counter for Teferi. Now we're slowly also running out of lands in our deck. Jinxed it. Kind of an unreal game. They're down to 9. It's kind of nice. One more was the mantle, yeah, but I don't really want to tap out. I don't think so. All right. He'd add another consign. Most very likely. Or just complaining when they're probably just gonna win. I mean, it is a card that can cast, like a pretty good card against me, right? Do I want them to draw a pending? What am I drawing already? I don't know what I'm drawing, right? 3 and 9. Also, brother is complaining. They're just holding their solitudes. Just use your solitudes. They didn't consign Mem Knights. I think they're just on T. Rebuke was the Teferi Solitudes. I mean, their hand kind of sucks, right? I feel like I should just use it. So let's see. They get rid of a midnight. They go down. I guess it's only no. That's just heinous, right? The clock like doesn't even like change the clock down. No, it's just heinous. They could just draw Rab Disguise too. Oh, they want to consign the evoke. That's probably like not the worst play. Not the worst for me. I just countered. Yeah. All right, maybe I should have countered. That was bad play by me. Yeah, I butchered it. I should have countered the. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think playing the mantle right now is too bad though, because what am I gonna do? Tap out to equip, and they can bounce it. Yeah, this doesn't make great. All right, yeah, I kind of punted there, not countering the solitude. I missed the consign line. Dude is still complaining. He's gonna counter every draw step. Mm. Yes. Oh, I guess I call him cast spells, right? It'd be funny if I just won next turn. Just drew a land and they revealed in our set. Come on. I mean, I can't really break, right? Playing against a hammer player who got to 8 mana to equip. Alright, one more draw steps. I'm kind of surprised they hit a spell, honestly. I figured it was all lands left in their deck. Have to cycle a Tef. Is land lethal? Land Prage. That'll do, pig. That'll do. That was one of the games of all times. They're still molding, just 41, 44, 45. I'm all too. Yeah, I mean, I played that deck a bit, not that exact build, but is not the most functional deck. Obviously, this was like very, very extreme. Apparently, they played 26 lands. The latest version claims 17 lands. Plus 6 double face cards, plus free lore and revealed. Shouldn't lie like that and claim 26 lands, though. I was pretty lucky. Probably not the greatest matchup. It's kind of a horrendous meta for Blue White Hammer, but deck is pretty powerful. Free raise, yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think that it's like I had a build I kind of liked, but it was different. I only tried that build like one league. The build my opponent was playing. It's like Azura's Blink Chance. That was my latest build of the deck. That was Ephemerate. Archaeomancer was like the MVP. And then his Razor Grass Ambush was nice because a lot of time you want to find on tap white. No Narset. For Narset makes sense. This build's probably just could be their build's probably better. That deck was pretty fun though. Because you had the chant block, you had the Riddler Ephemerate draws. I tried Devoted Rune, now probably never will.
You need to come like right since then.
Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight to my son. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, I'm muted. I was saying the baby's good, but Bobsy, thanks for asking. What should we play in the modern challenge tomorrow? I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I think about you every time I see an ad for creatine. I wonder if I should start taking creatine. You still work out a lot and take creatine? What did you play in Timeless? I played the Reanimator deck. So my untapped is messed up. Damn, I'm too slow. My first Chateaubriand lobster is Chateaubriand kind of steak. What's actually good in that's cool though. Hope that goes well. So currently you can do Reanimator and then turn into a Lurrus deck. Still surprised we won't have the classic Nassif must play Riddler to mid range in the sideboard. You think I should have Riddler in my yeah? I mean having the first Riddler and sideboard of Hammer Time sounds totally reasonable, especially if you're bringing in like 6, 7 cards in a lot of matchups. Show and tell, not do or swerve. Show and tell's so bad against like strip mine and stuff, right? Strip mine days. So you could play a way slower version with Stamio, Frog, and then you turn into a Lurrus control deck. Kind of curious what's just legal in Timeless. Can, is there like I have no idea. Is Urza Saga legal in Timeless? Urza Saga not on the is like Affinity was for Crypt a thing or there's some like dumb affinity cards too, right? Besides the Go one. Or do we not even have like Mox Opal? I guess Mox Opal is Metalcraft. There's not a like a fake cool cards. Oh, it's not legal? Oh, it is legal. Yeah, Dynamo's in best of 3. I don't think the deck I was playing is very good at all. You can play 4 strip mines? I don't know if Wasteland is legal. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Wasteland Scorpion, though. Game. Could play light. Maybe Affinity is a good library deck. You kind of want to dump your hand, but also you have a lot of zeros. You can play a slower game. It's not even legendary. You can technically go like library, draw, like library, go, untap, draw, play another library, draw, play like a Mox or something, or an island, have force. Yeah, I guess it's kind of bad with Force of Will. But then you have Thoughtcast, you have Tomeo. Sound at least kind of fun. Or we could play like Lurrus, Thoughtseize, Bilbo, and not play Emery. You can play 4 library, yeah. It's like rip my wild cards though. Oh, I have 4 Bilbo free. Is Basim on? Basim's not. I mean, that creature's kind of busted. It's a 1/2 Ophidian. He has to deal damage, but probably worse than a frog, right? Can you trigger it on 2? We need to have like bubble. And that card worst was Emery kind of Jet Collector. Jet Collector is the best one. Yeah. You get a Mox Opal. This creature enters control card. Chrome Mox is legal too. Yeah. Almost definitely play at least. I guess we don't have Saga to get it, but yeah. The first key is nice. And the Lurrus deck, yeah. Play skateboard for value. Are people even gonna have hate for artifact decks? Is that a thing in I mean, I guess if I start playing the deck on stream and do well with it, it might become a thing, but playing format is timeless, yeah. Same as it's the same as a qualifier weekend. Wait, this is a 1 mana artifact that gives you a ponder? What's for dinner tonight? Me? No, we didn't. We had a really low key day, but it was nice. I just took the day off. We hung out with the baby. I made carnitas overnight and like slow cooked, and then just guac salsa. That's probably what's for dinner. Actually, leftovers. Not quite, Vian, but isn't that card like insane enabler for Mox Opal and everything? When this artifact enters, conjure a card named Ponder into your hand. Whenever one or more merfolk you control deals combat. I mean, it's nice if you can sack it for a flooded strand, but does it even matter? And it's a blue card that pitches to force. Tome of Gadwick. Right, there's that thing too. And there's some like really busted 1 mana artifacts. Might not be good enough, but alright, it's our opener who was playing super slow last round. Who's back at it. Bubble's kind of nice. Bubble could be a really good sideboard card with Lurrus and Loki. Man, you've got any more of these A cards? These crazy busted A cards? Can you just sort by alchemy? Alright, there's the Drix cards. That's just probably the best of them all, right? Grindstone. Is Painter legal? Is Centaur just the OG equipment? One of the OGs? Maybe nice. Is there a setting to just sort by everything that's alchemy? So I'm not gonna go too far back. Okay, so this you have to equip and you have to attack with the creature. It is an equipment was low key. Yeah, I mean that's probably the only one drop artifact now. Saga's not on. Alright. That's potential. Sugar rots your teeth and sugar rots your brain. You remember when you were a kid and you thought that like brushing your teeth negated eating candies? It just canceled out eating candies. Monobleu contrôle de main moderne. Non, pourquoi? Surely I was not the only one. It was like if I just eat a bunch of candies but brush my teeth right afterwards, just a wash. Come on. Not that. Worst possible. Rip. Come on, Dag, don't do me dirty. How do you even sequence? And I will say that Sentinel was an ornithopter. It does come up a decent bit that you want your Sentinel to just be an ornithopter. The Sentinel's been okay for me, I think, overall. That makes sense to play an equipment into Paladin. Not the worst. It's not the best either. It saves me 1 mana. Attacking for 11? Oh right. That's how the deck works, brother. I'm just truly unreal. I didn't realize that's what was going on somehow. This bad. Dude. Telling you it's the worst I've ever played. It's truly like it's been bad. I don't even feel tired or anything like that. Right, moving the hammer is worse against prismatic ending. Or like a TEF, something like that. We got Ephemerate and Demel Betraxa. All scary. Do have them dead, obviously, if they have no interaction. I'm assuming they don't at this point. Allows gas. Just in case. Perfects. Alright, right now. Uh, 12, they have 5 cards. Let's see. All right, that was nice. Could bring in a lot of cards. Needle's probably a little too bad. Consign's probably a little too bad. When anyone casts spell, so I want to spend counter that spell. Lavinia's probably a little too bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ada the Axis needs to go in these matchups. Def is really good. Yeah, I mean that's the cards I'm gonna bring in. I mean, it's kind of rough. A lot of my cards are very situational. Shadowspear. I kind of like Shadowspear just because it's a 1-mana equipment. And trample can matter. Like, I guess a serum can go. I think I should just be keeping my castable 1-mana equipments in general. I'm kind of weak to Frog turn 2 for the most part. Probably just have to keep, right? And like kind of does something. But Needle on Frog is only good if I have a blocker, which is not trivial. They lost the connection and they joined the game. Maybe I'll just draw like a Moxo Bowl and my hand will be perfect. Did I play around turn 2 Frog? Or did I just play Archive on 1? I guess I don't really want to play Paladin on 2 anyways. Maybe I'll just play Face Up. Could be a bluff. And I like Spells Pierce or... Should I just type all caps oops in chat after not attacking, or is that too much? I was gonna say if they march or midnight, I think I'm just gonna rebuke it. Access Solitude and 1 on top. I'm not crazy, they kept 1 on top, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have double just YOLO. I'm not completely against YOLOing. Yeah, that's nice. Consign no replicates. Wow. Which is it? Pretty close to my last Hammer Time list, but I didn't update it today. No, it's fine. Definitely fair to call me out for not uploading the deck I'm playing. I'll do it right now. Especially my subs. Hey, what's going on? PCH. Yeah, Frog's gonna solo me. Dubs Frog. I need Killy or a Paladin. I mean, just gotta see these frogs like divination, right? Just think about it as like 2 mana, draw like 2 cards. It's not the end of the world, right? Probably read what Cryptic Code does. Cloak the top cards. To cloak a card, put it on the battlefield, face down the security. Turn it face up for any time for its mana cost if it's a creature card. Needle looking pretty good right now. They're only attacking with 1? Why would you only attack with 1 here? What the hell? Ology. I mean, this rebuke's gonna not do much soon. I mean, maybe they're legit worried about the race and taking 2 from the Memnites, I guess. I don't know if I should play the Mantle here. It's me return Cloak and recast it next turn. Probably worth it. The Riddler. Or you play Gala Shrine tap pre-combat if you didn't have Riddler. What Hammer Temp just top 8 at 100% tournament. I mean, it doesn't mean much, but better than nothing. So they're repping Solitude. I mean, I'm assuming I'm just supposed to attack. And then replay the codes. HG ephemerates, Scott. Could go full on interaction. Got like all the Memnites, all the Mox, operate on 20 lands. Make my rebukes kind of bad. They have a decent bit of artifacts left for Mox Opal. Erode or March. Or both. This is all very scientific, by the way. Clearly. Keep one of each and Prage. Seen worse. They're mulliganing to 5? They're saying. They're saying there's a chance. Hmm. Still in the Forge. Don't think that makes a ton of sense. Just skateboard rights. It's just hexproof. Might have another one. Hopefully not. Be nice to just draw a normal land here. That's good. Question is, should I keep mana for search? Permanent I control again hexproof. Probably not, right? Just make the token an attack. No second round disguise, please. No, no, fuck. All right. Still a mult 5. We're even on the cards. I have pretty strong follow up. All right, let's see. Could do coat. If I draw a land, I can put code into play plus make a token. Hammer is insane if I draw Paladin or Killy. I can get a hammer with the Saga. I mean, it's probably just coach, right? Clarion Conqueror. Okay. Doesn't do a ton right now. Spidey sense. Do I cast the coat or do I make a token? I'm assuming making a token is better. Keeps mana up too. Yo, Ross, thanks for the raids. We're in a pretty close game. I had a good draw against a multi 5. But then my opening had double Rav Disguise. They do have the Conqueror Frog combo currently. That's kind of nice, I guess. Didn't want to play the showcase. I didn't have the QP. I was 2 QPs short. How did yours go? Uh On 3.5 games in 6 rounds. I think I could win half games. Didn't they put QPs in the chests? XDD. Alright, I mean, surely it's just make a token, right? What's the best against third Wrap Disguise? Bubble, Lantern, Needle, Cage, I mean. A Memnite. Cage is probably the best one, right? Cage or Bubble. Probably Cage in that matchup. Hold. Hold, please. Looks like we held. I have Spidey Sense and Surge. They like play the hammer, right? Play the hammer, attack with Stoneforge. Got 7. I guess if I attack with Stoneforge, they get to draw with Frog. Don't they just block Stoneforge? Yeah, but then it's tapped for Spider Sense. I guess I can always just bounce a token if I'm desperate. Probably better. Oh, Master. 2 cards left. If they're gonna double block one was if I search, they don't get the 1/1, right? But I think they're gonna block with their Conqueror. Yeah, if I search, they don't get the token, but if he plays Sanctifier in Vec, which probably doesn't do that much, honestly. Thing is, I think they were gonna like probably block with Conqueror, and then I get to put like Cryptic Hood into play with Stoneforge of my Mox Opal, stuff like that. See, that's why I was thinking attacking with Stoneforge, just so it would be tapped for my Spider Sense. Alright, I don't have Riddler. And it feels like they need Rab Disguise plus something, right? It's my Spider Sense. I think I should have attacked with that Stoneforge. Well, I have one. Now my Stoneforge is lethal. Tempting. Alright, I just win. I think they said incredible in chat, but I don't know what point. A little quality control on the dinner. It's a lot of lettuce on my plates. That was our meal for anniversary the other day. It doesn't look like much right now. There's the rice, the lettuce, the guacamole, the pork, the carnitas pork. There's some cheddar, grated cheddar. You joke, but she did give me the flat plate. We have like three of these kind of plates, kind of bow, but one is flatter, so it's like harder to eat out of. So I actually did get the shitty plate. Yeah, it's telling you haven't heard the lettuce scandal in the US. Oh, did I ever? I never updated the deck list. Azorius Hammer. Modern. Aggro, control, combo, whatever. Yeah, I should just call it Hammer Time, period. Azorius Hammer Time. Sideboard plan has been kind of nice. Kind of worked out so far. I do die with a bunch of random hate cards in hand, or win with a bunch of random hate cards in hand, but I think that my deck has no interaction. Is Fatal Push good, or should I just straight up play Edict? Not even bother with push. Because right now my deck just draws cards. Low-key combos, Crypt, Bubble, Spellbomb, Skateboard, key to the side door. Tome. Pearl. Yeah, I had Pearl in the cards earlier. No days. I don't think I'm gonna have enough islands for days. Why do I need days? Why is Drake's without is Drake's even good without Emery? It might be worse than the other ones. Well, I guess I'm nervous. Obviously, it's not going to be 24 lands either. What about 14 lands? All right, time for everyone's favorite search. Why did that not work? Wongatog. Thanks, bud. I hope you were here yesterday. We got the free. We unlocked the free. Okay, I'm not reading this. Auto War. Oh, probably. I had 4 in my artifact spells. It costs 1 less to cast. The Wasp against Reanimator. Golem could be pretty good. Target creature card in your graveyard perpetually becomes an artifact. You may cast that card this turn. Sagville Baggins. Let me sack another creature effect.
A little bit not okay.
No, it's good. I didn't even notice.
Oh, okay. It's good.
Okay. And I can't believe I didn't find a card that's just gonna make this deck insane. Any good suggestions, chat? Match has started. All right. All slow, but oh, I wanted to draw. Oh, pretty good hand against. Pretty good hand against turn one Thoughtseize at least. What'd you take here? Could go after the entrance, right? Just take Paladin probably. Went 11-0-1 in Swiss with Hammer yesterday and today, but lost Sally in the top 8 of the RSQ. Damn. Go run. What's your list like? All right, I'm assuming we're looking for. There's a Saga would be pretty good. Definitely not a mantle. Just get cryptic code probably. What, are we playing a reanimator? Because I've been playing against a bunch of Grixis mid-range and stuff. Alright, that's rough. Thought these looting. However, I'm not just supposed to get a hammer and hope to top deck Paladin or Killy. As Coach was late on it, is just 2-turn clock. Pretty bad against push, but supposed to chump here. In case it's a frog. Damn. Guess I got gods. Should have gone for the hammer lane. Hammer line. Okay, I've won. That was my top card. Wait, is it trigger on the stack? Oh my god. I'm such a dumbass. Or is that good, actually? Yeah, that's good, right? Now I can... Yeah, it's perfect. Can I get... So now... I need a Mox or a hammer. Blessed. Dude, I stumbled. I misclicked into the win. That's truly unreal. They're seeing a lull in chat. Little do they know. Little do they know. It is just good deck building. First time chatter, but clearly you've been around. You've been taking notes. Top men. All right, Gravedigger's Cage, Needle, Tef. Surge. Maybe March, maybe Erode. I could do what I did against Espergorios. Spider Sense might just be too bad. This is probably better than Test of Talent. And they're gonna have like but a couple meltdowns, even if Affinity's on the downswing. If Emperor of Bones too. Tremor Rebuke. I feel like Rebuke's still the better of my counter spells. Maybe Test of Talent is all much.
All done.
Almost. A bit of rice left. Why?
Somewhere in the dishwasher.
Oh, okay, one sec. All right. And surely this is a keep. Question is, do I play Saga on turn 1 or not to try and get a lantern? Probably should. Either lantern or needle. Could have mulligans. 4 lands a lot, but Saga kind of like a spell. Pretty good 6-card hand. I don't have a lot of lands left in my deck. Erodes. I'd go what Saga into Killy. Could go fetch Surveil. Making the Saga tokens in this matchup. You think Saga on 2? Too risky? Why is it risky though? Like making the tokens not that great in this matchup, right? They just go way over the top. Oculus, Archon. I still get 2 mana on turn 2 and 3 mana on turn 3. But I have an okay hand to just not do that. I was gonna play Saga on 1. Trust first time chatter. And I'm just so bad against an Archon this game if I don't play Saga on 1. Imelda, they're playing Grixis Reanimator. Damn, should have led with Plains. Jose just knows. Kind of obnoxious. Oh, I got so owned. What a tilt. Kind of just want to march. But I'm not sure what I'm even supposed to pitch. Problem is you say that and you don't even say why. You say too risky on 1 and like don't give a reason. Like what does that even mean? Risky what was risky? I mean marching it is relevant to have another of course. I don't know, it's just like pitching a road is unhinged. Killy doesn't do anything right now. I guess I'll just pitch a Killy. No, I mean it's fine. I'm just wish like I mean I think my play made sense. Obviously I got completely wrecked now, but plus they got a looting in the bin. Was their manifest? Must be. Yeah, I mean I would be in a much better spot if I played differently. Just cage straight up or the lantern to try and draw cards. Cage also doesn't work against Improv Bones. Cage is a lot for them to deal with, but so is a lantern. I mean, I guess Improv Bones gonna own me either way. Alright, just get the cage. Don't mess around too much. Feels like I have to start somewhere. Still bad against push though. Guess I'll just go Saga Hunting. Stone Forge Cryptic Coat, my good one-ofs. But it's not gonna do much with my cage. Oh, does that stop coats? Really? You just don't get the creature? I'm not sure I played the Mox, honestly. Guess it give me storied. I think they brought in Dispute. What were they tanking about? Should I just hold the hammer for a turn? And surely this is not gonna go well for me. Don't feel like waiting is gonna make things much better. Wow. That one feels bad. I don't know why I was thinking Dispute and forgot about Spell Pierce. I mean, I guess if they don't have push, I'm giving them one more draw step to draw push. And I get to play around Dispute and Spell Pierce. Probably just threw the game away. Damn. Sucks. Should I just bounce the Manifest? How risky is it? It's not a creature. Could be like a Fatal Push. At least my Tev gets to live. I think they've been looting. I get plus. I mean, I'm gonna beat a hard cast this game. The loot did better. I mean, I've grabbed the Earth Cage in play. I mean, it could be a random meltdown too. Could be anything. I agree, it's kind of risky. Yes, I'll just bounce nothing. What could it be that's like good for me? Like Thoughtseize? Another looting's probably not the end of the world. Could be a persist. I mean, you'll land, honestly. Persist, looting. Not a pierce. What would you do as a planeswalker? Do you plus or do you minus? Sorry, sauce. I really want to just YOLO and bounce it. Thoughtseize. Lands. Can't be Oculus, they would have flipped it. Can't be a creature. Can I do -1 turn? Yeah, think so, in theory. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. I mean, I could draw a Saga. Saga could be my top cards. And I see bouncing win on the spot if it's somehow like a pierce or I'll discard 2 more lands. And plus is not, I could just draw like some blocker and then plus again. Plus is also kind of bad against Emperor Bones. They're hard casting an Oculus. Oh, I'm glad I frog. Alright, we got some draw steps, I believe. Alright, can't manifest because of Cage? Wow, it's kind of nice. Probably want to kill the frog, right? On the Oculus. Come on, deck. Should I road now for 1 damage? Probably not. I make them exile, right? Make them exile, make them pump. I think it's worth running into Spell Pierce. They do know about their road, I think. But it's still like they have to do something. Yeah, feel great for the flyer. Wow. Then they're not attacking me with frog. And I can erode the Oculus. Potentially, if they do that. But yeah, it's a valid point. Since you bounced Oculus, wouldn't it better to get rid of his yard and erode in response to your soul guides? No, I feel like I need to draw. My draw steps are like, oh, I have a lot of draw steps that are just so high impact. Kind of want to try and I can snowball the game if I draw like any equipment or Stoneforge. It's just too tempting, I think. They're attacking with frog. Discarding Oculus, okay. I'm so confused. I mean, keeping one is good enough, right? If I run equipment. Like the Emperor of Bones is all scary. Like targeting their Oculus was, yeah. I mean, I guess I've grabbed the Giskage in play anyways. You got a 1/2 Killy into play. I don't think they have a basic left either, right? They discarded the two. Oh, that's what you were saying earlier. I don't think they have still lands. Thought you were talking about what they had in hand. I just realized what you said. Kind of hard when your chat just doesn't speak English to you. All right, beat down. I guess I'm trading. We're gonna get to find out what their manifest is, I think. Kind of bad if they draw Fatal Push. All right, chat. Place your bets. Was it a persist? I mean, either way, I got an Oculus as like my play worked out. It was Unearth. Frog. Rip. Come on, deck. Guess I'm kind of dead now. Well, rip. Man, these cards could have just been ley lines, test of talent. I mean, even Super Soldier +2/+2 would have been kind of nice this game. I wonder how long they've had that meltdown for. Clearly, they just drew push. I didn't know about the spell pierce. I'm such a dumbass. What am I doing? And that was the like long game where I led with Saga 2, right? Where I just easily win if I don't. Fuck. Got him. Buck check. Alright. Only Silent One versus combo decks that are faster than me. They're literally a combo deck that's faster than me. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Could just go down to 1 mox and go max interaction. Games did get pretty grindy. Test on the play is a little more tempting too. 1 mox, 1 Nemknight, 2 ley lines. Damn, I have some nice ones too. Like Sanctifier and Vec. Speaking of. Any spell snares do I play? 0. If push, probably. Push, spell pierce. I mean, it's just Sanctifier, right? There, they don't play snare. Also language. -1 frog, -1 win con. They play Edict or Sanctify. I mean, I think it's immortal. They still have Oculus and just they can still fly over with Frog, but well, that was probably the GG Saga right there. So they have push. Oh, I even have like Storieds. The literal GG Saga. Hammer first? Brother, he has fail push in hand. Why don't you understand? Oh, you mean I don't understand how magic works? I don't know. This is just as good, right? Hammer first, and then I get to equip right away. Yeah. All right. Chatter got me this time. I mean, my line is extremely good too. Her line might be better. All right, I'll play the hammer first. I learn. I'll learn with chat. We're gonna have like Into the Floodmore or something. Stop. What did I do now? Oh, I don't have free artifacts. Unlucky. See the scoop! I knew they were gonna scoop. I Jedi mind tricked them. Dude, Jizzy, are you my opponent? How did you know he said unlucky? I got just shushed by it. Apparently I'm being very loud. I was being all loud and the little one's sleeping. I mean, he's a little far away, but... Oh, I said it out loud? I need to win one more for top 8. Wait, it's only round 5? I thought I was 5-1. My breaker are horrendous as always. Is this a deck that can make top 8? I mean, if I'm 4-1, I can win 2 more, surely. Okay, where were we? I'm looking for the like super secret sauce in the alchemy sets and all the weird sets. Dude, what are all these sets? Alright, good enough. How do I reset filters? Oh. Yeah, I should just cut the artifacts from this deck. Except for bubble. Spells you cast from anywhere other than your hand cost 1 less to cast. Plays Bubble, Push, Thoughtseize, Edict for 1 mana. Damn, only on uncommon. Merciful. For Brainstorm Friday, select 12 unit fetch like every turn. I have 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9 right now. Maybe give up second sewers. Even need basic swamp. Alright, I want all my fetches to be blue. $22 lands. I have to cut 5 cards. You just not play basic swamp? Oh, it's only a rare? Is that one a rare? What am I cutting? Could not play 4 push. Yeah, 4. Yeah, I agree. 22 lands. I mean, I have Bubble Brainstorm to find my second colored mana, but still. I mean, I could just not play Brainstorm. Chromux doesn't sound like the worst, honestly. From the legend. Yeah, I guess I do have 4 hydroponics. Could not play 4 days either. Truman Edict, yeah. Or is days too good? Could not play 4. Oh, no, I have Bilbo for 4 bubbles. No Bowmaster or Trevor Cruz. I don't know. I already have too many cards. Yeah, Ben. It did. Yeah, you're allowed. Tremor Frog's fine. It does pitch to Force of Will, so maybe it's not fine. What about trimming a Thoughtseize or a push? Trim a bubble. Menina nay. He wrecked me last time. At least we know what we're up against. Swole Memnite. I don't think I can win on the Mulch 5 in this matchup. As I'll just keep. Just play Saga turn 1 and hope he doesn't have Wistfulness. Oh yeah, right. Second green. I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I played the Memnite when I play Saga on 1. Just absolute spew. Easy. I just win. Just luckiest ever. Hell yeah. I don't know, does he get to live? Does he get to live a turn maybe? Oh, he's just gonna 11, 13. It's just gonna living end again. Should I just put all the damage on the agent? How much damage is that left? 11, 13, F28. It's 15, I'm too short. I have to kill 2 things with double strike. Hmm. Yeah, but I was thinking I would just not deal damage to him. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to kill at least 2 creatures. So probably might as well why can't I double strike trample no work like that? Oh. Thank you. I guess he needs to have the second living end, it's not trivial. Looks like he does. He's ripping outbursts. Isn't it awful to outburst now? What's the upsides? Just draw it if it's good. I mean, I guess it's good if he has subtlety in hand. I guess I punted. I guess I should have fetched on my turn, I would have just won. Well, I guess he would have outbursted in my attack step then. Yeah, the marks might the marks could throw him off. I can't beat subtlety. What do I get to bring in? Magistrate. Spell Pierce, Consign, 5d4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two brotherhoods, then 3 conquerors, 2 tips, 2 force of vigor. Doesn't look like he's playing the version of his white right now, but was up to 4 was a food token. Yeah, second subtlety, no, there's no way, right? Okay, so now hopefully he has to keep the N back. I guess he doesn't have to, he's not dead on board, but what about the next living end though? Probably just the next living end's gonna kill me. It's only if it's an outburst. Three, 4 double strike. This one on each, I guess. And just kill Generosent in combat. Alright, that's a white splash. Hmm. An extra 2/2. One extra 2 damage. So just stack was both. Does he care? I mean, he's just gonna go down to 1, I guess. Endurance. Oh, maybe endurance. Oh. What should I do here? Where should I equip? So is there a point in holding a Memnite? Oh, wait, what? Why did he do that? Where are all the living ends? He only has 1 in the yard. I mean, he is triple queuing. Oh, he's got 2 in the yard. I like my chances now. Yeah, I was bluffing was attack last turn, I guess. Just gonna die to wistfulness. The GG wistfulness. Oh no. Wait, he casts Outburst? I mean, he is triple queuing. He casts Outburst when he had Valakut Awakening in his hand or in his deck. That was loose. Loose as a goose. Alright, I think I should top deck a Stoneforge or a Hammer now. Joke has lasted long enough. Dude, I think these mocks might I mean, was that mock where I got a turn to kill, or was it not even a mocks? I think these mocks might be bad. I do better when I sideboard them out. That end's just so generous, what can I say? Oh, it sucked. Bring erode surge. Why surge? UN perms you control. Oh yeah, wistfulness. Okay. And then erode life from my own stuff. Oh, because of conquer and death. I mean, the conqueror doesn't even do anything against me, does it? Like, not even good. Or does it stop? Literal, like, almost nothing. Unequip? Oh, really? Oh, it equips 0. I thought it was worded differently. Alright, my bad. I'm a noob. I mean, maybe I should do the March too then. Hall of Fame, by the way, yeah. When did his deck drop Sigadar's aids? I mean, it was Killy, I guess. I was told Sigadar's aid is unplayable. This is good against Wistfulness, Force of Vigor kind of stuff. Like, how do I beat a Nut Burst this game? Kind of need to be able to tap out for. Also low on time already. Guess I'm not gonna keep that. Surge is fine. I mean, I'm gonna be in the squeeze against an outburst. Feels like. Or I could have just Sagat for good land cryptic coats. I might just lose to a 5/7. I could Saga and play my 2 artifacts. That's probably pretty good. If I cryptic code and he just goes Agent Living Ends. I'd Saga Spear. Yeah, I guess I have to play the mantle. Well, on the mantle in case that's Force of Vigor, I guess. Alright, the spray is on the. Yeah, I guess I should have equipped the mantle in hindsight. I wanted to be able to threaten like Saga token, but maybe it was bad. Like not in a horrendous shape though. Let's see. So I can go Saga, Cryptic Coat, Mox. Kill something. Can get a hammer if I draw something good. Mox probably kind of nice. Just to be able to cast a road and do everything I want to do. Manina is just too strong of a gamer. If I road now, he can cast a big creature on curve. If I don't erode now. Also, who do I erode? I guess I'll do it on his turn. I think I can beat a counter spell. Erode End or Erode Wistfulness? One more damage? Or bigger butt down the line? It's kind of close. My tokens will be as big as Wistfulness. It might not be as big as an End though. 5/7 might be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Oh no. Tax. Yes, he just has another living end. Wastefulness. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I win if I play a little different earlier. Could get skateboard, get an attack in. Huh. Uh, just attack, right? Brutal. Tough matchup. Rip. Blows yeah, lucky. I mean, he has a lot of hate. Also, maybe could have played a little different. Was the mantle equipped, but I'm not sure it would have mattered. Like wastefulness, so good. You're so much better against the sided decks now. I've kind of liked my sideboard though. Sideboard been pretty good. I'd probably use dispute, given how heavily I've been sideboarding. Like my counterspell split, it's like okay. I think a dispute is probably good. But I don't know if I've been lucky, but it's been pretty functional when I've been boarding out all the Mox and the Memnites. Seems like Tef would have been good for me. The lantern's been pretty low impact. And the Sentinel's been all mids. Mox Ember was bad, I think, the one time I drew it. Maybe it was good in another spot that I forget. The mantles are nice. Mantles, you could play more mantles. Like another 0 and it's good with Skilly. Kind of might just be a better Mox Amber, honestly. Because Mox Amber is good with Skilly plus 1 mana. Mox Amber is for the nut draws. Like game 1 you're like kind of built for the nut draws. Yeah, we did wish Sentinels Ornithopter a decent bit. That's what Elk was saying. Disgruntled Elk was saying Sentinel is bad and Ornithopter is better. Gilly must have been handcrafted to boost his deck. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much thought they put into trying to. I mean, I'm sure they do, right? Try to design cards that are good in standard and good. I've been playing dwarves in standard, and it's really good too. They did like such a great job was the dwarves and Killy make it playable in standard and make Killy good in modern, but not too good. Still like way worse than pure Steel Paladin in this deck specifically, but. People have been talking about just playing white red too. Rebuke seems pretty important. None of the red cards really help you beat Disguise and whatnot. That card kind of slaps the Dwalin. Doesn't really work with Hammer though. Shram was really good the one time I drew it. You can maybe play a second one. You just played a 4th Rebuke. Spidey Sense can probably go. Sentinel was great. Yeah, I don't know if you shared your list earlier. Sentinel was decent once or twice. I actually drew it a decent bit. There was a spot where I wish his Ornithopter. It just do Mastiff Fairy. I like the sideboard card. I always wanted to draw. And it's a stupid fight rigging deck. It's all worse when you're cutting all your mocks. Play Free Sentinel 1 Orny to find it against Prowess. Oh. Yeah, I feel like first Ornithopter probably belongs, just another 0. So I'm assuming you just don't play Mantle, Mox Amber, that kind of stuff. Very big best card, yeah. I've never drew this Solar Serum, and I Super Solar Serum, and I boarded it out every game, so. Seems good, though. Seems like a good game on cards. Yeah, that Mox Amber can probably go. Feels very nuts to have a Lantern or a Relic or something like that. Speaking of, why am I playing Lantern over Relic? Just cheaper. Seems bad in this deck. Relic seems much better. Plus Relics, you can kind of just play multiple and cycle them and stuff in these matchups. For surgical. That's good against energy. Some infest, right? Does the infest that exiled Crab the Carnarium, is that still good? Am I alive for top 8? No, I just lost. Is that still the best one? I used to play that one in Sideward of Necro. I think I even had the main deck. One main deck. Could do Grim Bubble. Kind of works with Bilbo. Just like cut down or something, probably. Extra cut downs or maybe Toxic Deluge. I don't really know. We've got a deck in one of these deck lists. Deathrite Shaman Bowmaster. Ponder? Ponder makes a cut? Treasure Cruise? Oh, this is way different than my list. They're not playing Bilbo, they're playing less Frogless Tamios for Deathrite Shaman. Deathrite Shaman does sound nice. Are they just not playing Strip Mine? Oh, they're all playing Strip Mine. Yeah, I mean, Deathrite Shaman kind of makes sense. Does look pretty good. Maybe Edict is less. Maybe Edict Bilbo is just. You have enough engines. Crimson Quest, she Soma down. I read most of Serginho's messages. You've tried share list 4 times? I'm sorry. Honestly, don't do it on purpose. Alright, 21st. Hopefully I'm playing for something. I might just be locked into 17th through 32nd, honestly. At least I got my Cupies now. I could play the Legacy Showcase tomorrow. Every time I try to play a Legacy, I just go O2 drop because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably just going to do Modern Challenge tomorrow. I like Modern. Well, I think I like Modern. I'm not sure. Legacy, most played deck, Dimir Tempo. Could be right up my alley, but... Lord Beerus Challenge winner. Is Lord Beerus watching us on YouTube? He is. Message retracted. What up, Jill, in your tournaments today? Why is it Nooch being a bozo and just chatting on YouTube when he knows I never. I think you should leave in Shadowsphere as all the sign that Zach produces. I don't know if that was result oriented comment, but you're right. Hero? It'll end destruction or blue light control? Reanimator. I feel like Reanimator is a little too, maybe too tough, knowing the patterns and stuff. Was a tempo deck is just kind of the same in every format, maybe. They're ripping Spell Snare. Killy deck in Legacy? Dude, I'm down. You get some upgrades? Weren't people saying people are playing Killy in Legacy? It's just Boros Energy. Mono-White Initiative. Could break Legacy overnight. Unknown archetype. Probably everyone's just lazy in Legacy and it's just so easy to break it. Is that even good? They bounce my Saga, I'll lose their TF. Could counter it. Are they just dead if I counter it? Oh, Solitude. Does Solitude even matter? I play Hammer first? I don't have enough colored mana. I played a Hammer first. It's better against Force, better against Solitudes. Yeah, Lantern can go. Shadow Spear can go. No, we said we like the 1-mana ones. Just a cantrip. Mox Amber can go. Mox Opal and Memnite can go. Super Serum can go. Could do Consign for Solitude and maybe Scepter. Could do Search for a removal spell. Erodes really against blue-white control? Still rough. Killing their Planeswalker to get value in the new Ramdom. Yeah. I mean, the Mox and the Memnites are kind of bad in these matchups, but I think Erode's a bridge too far. Surge's kind of okay. It's kind of better than Consign. Oh, Surge stops Chance. Lavinia. Lavinia doesn't really do much, right? It's just anti-Solitude. I mean, pitching a Solitude against you is like kind of whatever now. Not sure what this hand does, but I guess I'm keeping. It's a pretty good draw. I mean, maybe it was a good draw. TBD. Nine. It's a good draw. I guess I could have gotten a hammer. This makes them maybe pen my Stoneforge. Maybe better against Rabdisguise too. Spell Snare right on time. And you wonder why I don't click your links right now. I like it. I got a pending out of them on tap lands. Never lucky. Wait, that kind of works, right? Don't want to draw a card, lol. I gambled and I lost. I didn't think they had Rav Disguise. Thought it might just Rav Disguise for 0 last turn. Not the end of the world. I'm just gonna draw an Urza Saga. Another Paladin. See, this is where you need this is where you need a second mantle. Skateboard or hammer? Get a hammer. Did I even have the mana to cast a Rebuke last turn? I kept mana up. Tab the Memnite, tab the Mantle. No, it's short, right? Anyways, I think I was. Yeah, so I played it fine. No, I know I drew the planes. I guess I'm just attacking with Paladin alone. And seeing go. Range surge when you have free cards in hands. Tempting. Plus I get to see their hands. Scepter chance, eh? They did have the Terminus. Alright. Free Rev Disguise, free Terminus, free chance. 4 Solitudes, 4 Depth, 2 Subtlety, 2 Snare. 2 Scepters, Erodes. 2 Counterspell and Snare. I do have Rebuke and Hammer. I think I'm gonna be fine. Feels like I'm gonna be fine. Which one makes more sense? Coat? Coat first. Let's play Hammer, and I got chanted. Good end of turn, yeah. Think so too. Could draw a Saga. Or fetch lands. I mean, what are they gonna do? Tap out for Terminus? I get to go Hammer, Pure Steel Hammer. Still have the code. They might, I guess. I'll also draw something silly like a Tef. All right, I guess I'll let this go. Hmm. Federal lands. Flash and hammer. I mean, it's better flash and leyline, right? Because hammer is 1 mana. Why not hammer? Are you sure? Are you sure you played hammer time today? Yeah, I'm worried that if they draw an on-tap land, I kind of lose. Yeah, red for left. All the zeros, most lands. Also get in for like 5 damage, which is not. No, Rebuke's not getting better, right? Had a true counter spell. Wow. Oh, as it's not bad to get a counter spell out of it. Oh, that's great. Now I just win. That worked out. Can't remember what we saw. I guess we saw like a consign. That makes sense. Could have solitude. I'll probably do have solitude. That's kind of impressive. I beat control twice. I mean, I got lucky, but that pending around the skies. The hammer goat. Yeah, that's me. Greatest hammer time player of all times. And yeah, there's always at least 152 that top eights. As a 125 players is worst possible because it's right below the 128 limit. I guess there's still one that top eights, but I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. I guess 125. You're so close to 128 that I lost to Living End and I lost to Grixis Reanimator, I think. Or did I beat Grixis Reanimator? Oh no, I lost to Trudge. That was a really, really close one to Trudge. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got so lucky in so many spots. But also my opening hands were not that great. Yeah, my one-ups have been pretty good. SRAM, Mantle, Mox Amber can go. As for Sentinel was kind of whatever. Sideboard was fine. Alright, chat, I'm pretty beat. Gonna color stream. I might do Legacy Showcase tomorrow. Or I might do Modern Challenge. Not sure yet. Or even just some timeless testing, but we have time for that this week. I won't top 8. No, no one on 5-2 will top 8. I might not even top 16. 21st, I don't think you gain 5 spots at that point in the tournament. Maybe I should just play Temur Living End again. Menino seems to win a lot. Play some Pauper. There's already too many formats like I have to test for on a regular basis for me to play formats that are not relevant to me, unfortunately. I'll read my Alright, that's the guy I watch all the time. He streams on YouTube, but if you like basketball, you should definitely check him out. I want to get better at basketball. I think he's really good. He played like professional basketball in Australia for 9 years, and he's like does a lot of the 1v1 scene though, which I don't care for that much. I mean, it's still interesting the game breakdowns and stuff. Temur Living End would be cool to see. Not even sure he's gonna notice, but we'll see. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you'll have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you later. Okay, bye.